This is another site, isn't it? Depart at 7:44, non-stop to Ebbsfleet. Yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. So we're going to start off taking a convoy of pacers all the way to Ebbsfleet. So headlights on. We got to the rear end. That's a fan. Taillights. Other end. Master key in. Reset the AWS. DRA on because the signal up there is at danger. Nothing up there other than up and interlock. So I think we're ready to leave. The instrument lights don't do anything. So what have we got? We have a pacer in regional railways. BR Blue. Northern Spirit. Northern. Merseyrail. First Northwestern, First Great Western, and Arriva. Yeah. a pretty colourful convoy of pacers. And over there are some Meridians. So looking at the map, our train is 5 Juliet 95 from Pancras to Ebbsfleet. That actually ran in real life, but I just replaced the 395 with pacers. No. I didn't complain. It just said it was a 395, but I replaced with a pacer. So a pretty colourful convoy of pacers. Alright, it's a volume okay. Did you install the sound mod for the 395? Yes, I don't know if it works. I don't know the requirements for it, so I just assumed it works. I haven't tried it. Wait for this train to come in. I think we're waiting for a 395 to come in. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I think it works. What is that sound? Yeah, stream falls for me as well. I don't know what's wrong with my internet, or maybe YouTube's died. Oh, can go. These are brakes, and now we can go. The pacers mock the stream. Yeah, it's a beautiful sight. What are you doing? Why are you levitating? You're breaking my stream. And you too, you as well. You're just floating. Yeah, we have floating people. So speed limit is 25 going up to 40 and we have about 22 miles to Ebbsfleet. What are you doing? I don't know. I think it's because platforms kind of dip a little as you go to Pancras. Yeah, good thing the train is ECS, otherwise you'll die on this. Okay, we can now accelerate to 40 miles an hour. This is so weird. Special. Not in service. Put it to that. Well, it's special because it's a special video. It's a special stream. To celebrate me getting a first and second year. An average of 77%. And that is the East Coast Main Line out of King's Cross. And now we're just confined to the cab. I'll just open the windows. There we go. Let's just hold on 7 and see what speed we get. I do like the flying through the paces. Me too. Yeah, leave the destination as special because this is a special stream to celebrate my results for second year. So the itinerary, it is in the description. So first we're taking these paces to Ebbsfleet, then returning back with the Super 47s, then going from Glasgow to Edinburgh in a HST, then Pancras to Bedford in another HST, and then an Azuma from King's Cross to Newark. Better train, better destination. If you want to. I mean, we're having a train that's not really meant to be here, so that's something. Closing these windows are annoying. Close windows are annoying me. I think we have unveiled the new Eurostar. Yeah, there were severe budget cuts, so we got this instead. Better than nothing. Yeah, because of COVID, Eurostar lost a lot of money, which means they can't pay for their new Eurostars. So they just bought some Pacers and use that. How fast are we going? 85. Cool. All I can do is to head out view. This is so stupid. So we have Future Railways, BR Blue, Northern Spirit, Northern, Merseyrail, First, Great Western, and Riva. This is so silly. That's why I like. That's what I like about train sim. You can do whatever you want. Do you think there will ever be like a Pacer farewell tour? We can't really do that because of COVID. I mean, that's what happened to the Greater Anglia 90s. They didn't have a send-off either. Okay, doing about 84.5 miles an hour. What's that? Past the train from Ramsgate. St Pancras to Ebbsfleet to St Pancras. Yeah. That's it. That's the itinerary. You know, Alan Thompson style. Fucking farewell tour. There was supposed to be one early next year. I'll be looking into it. Oh fucking hell. Where's Stratford? Got to get to the best position. Take a screenshot of my horrible creation. I love training sim. You can do stupid things like this. Okay, doing 86 miles an hour. I was buzzing around. That's why Eurostars cannot stop here while heading off to Paris or Brussels. No, I think Eurostar doesn't want to stop at Stratford because it's too close to St Pancras. I think I read on Wikipedia that if a new operator wants to run trains on HS1, they have to stop at Stratford. If you want a Super 47 or jet train, you could attach it to the front of the booty of a train. If Pacers get exported, they could go via the Eurotunnel. Can you use F5 when you don't use the horse? Okay. 84.5 miles an hour. I mean, yeah, the speedometer is kind of hard to read from here. I can turn on the fan to kill us off. I wonder if we'll be able to take up the incline into Ebbsfleet. I didn't think of that. I don't know what that says. It's just a bunch of characters. I hope we'll be able to get up to speed so we can get to Ebbsfleet. What's here? Oh, it's just nothing. Okay, rating of 1 to that. And we have about 13.5 miles to Ebbsfleet. So I think the original train was due in at like 8 o'clock, and we're due in at like 5 past. Yeah, nice field. I wonder what's there in real life. I think it's Barking and the North London line. Because I think HS1 goes literally underneath Barking and towards Cavalry Road and Barnsbury. Yes, but I was going 140 with the 84. Yeah, this is the new Eurostar. We're just doing a quick trial run. Why did you have just 4 drivers? Just drive past them. How did that third thing go? I've forgotten. There, did it? There, I did Darth Vader. Okay, here's a steep incline. Let's see if we can climb it. So, gradient of 1 to 55, 1 to 50, 1 to 45, 1 to 43. Okay, can we survive 1 to 43? Oh look, Dagenham Dock. With the pink benches. Breaking news: Pacers on HS1. Passengers confused about what? Passengers confused about the budget of Eurostar. They say on knowledge of the pacer sounds like the washing machine with a hoover in it. I did it. So we have 142.86. Then on the rear we have 142.15. How many of these are scrapped? Well, apart from most of them. Yeah, this is what I like about Train Sim. You can do whatever you want. Random station. What 250 was scrapped in Newport? No, it's not. It's is here. I do just one in redelivery. Christ, imagine the charge room stuck behind this monstrosity. Yeah, the traveling's like, the fuck is this doing my line? So, we have about 7 miles left to Ebbsfleet. So, the line on the left is the T2C line at the Fenchurch Street towards Shoeburyness, that should go down and under us towards Purfleet. If I was a driver, I would switch to point and overtake with piece of non-existent shine. I mean, I'm surprised I'm surprised it hasn't fallen to pieces yet, because we're doing like 82 miles an hour. What the 395? What the fuck happened at the back? And that's a 395. Excuse me, what the fuck? I wouldn't dream to. Jack the Gamer will be proud. I don't know who he is. A Pacer hater. Yeah, lots of people don't like Pacers, mainly because they're construction. Okay, 1 to 71. Yeah, this plan is about to fall apart. Okay, I can now just relax the throttle, because we're going downwards into Ebbsfleet. Okay, now we have the extreme opposite. Let's go faster. Go. 88 miles an hour. 89 miles an hour. 90. It's not even compatible with itself. Yeah, I'm just treating it horribly for humour. 94 miles an hour. 95. Granddad, when is your starlight? Okay, we've got to 95. That's your new speed record for a Pacer. Go get the Guinness World of Records. Pacer new speed record, 95 miles an hour. Come on, you can get to Ebbsfleet. Climbing up 1 to 40. Also due into platform 2. Okay, we're now approaching Ebbsfleet. I think the train goes back into St. Pancras. Is that braking for Ebbsfleet? Yeah, I think I'll block it. Okay, let's see if it fixes itself. And it doesn't. Okay, that is part 1 finished. No, for the Super 47 Best in Pancras. Cool. Okay, we're back in Ebbsfleet a few hours later. So headlights on, vertically forward, we need to brake. So yeah, we have 47 on the front, 47990, 47991, 47992, 47993, 47994, 47995, 47996, 47997, 47998, and 47999. So 10 Super 47s, adds to one asked me to do last time. I did that and I got up to 15. God help us. Yeah, 10 Super 47s. Someone asked me to do it last night. Let's watch it go into the tunnel. Is my mic on? Yes. Okay, now 1H, that's why we can open the beans. Let's go. 150. 200. Okay, everything is fine. The tires are around all over the place. 300. 350. 380. 290. 400. Over the floor. Oh god. Just falling through the world. You arrive at this destination. Hell. How far are we going? Pretty far. This is what hell looks like. Are we doing like 0? Okay, I'll start. Okay, this time, actually try and get to St. Pancras. Sound? Sound? Anyone? I think I broke it. Okay, now my keyboard controls don't work. Hey, try restart it. I think going to hell brought the simulator. I think I might need to restart it. Give me a sec. Okay, this time, actually try and get to St. Pancras without dying. Okay, it works now. Rest forward, headlights on, read to brake, and a tiny bit of power. So next stop is St. Pancras in about 22 miles. So leaving here, the speed limit is 50. Okay. Okay, speed limit is 65. Try to keep it 65 until we get to the tunnel. So from last time, we managed to get up to, I think it's like 300 miles an hour. So after we get out of the tunnel, I'll just slow down to about 250. Welcome about this mini service to your doom. We wish you had a relaxing and full journey for us today. Upon arriving, please make sure you have all your internal organs with you. Let's go! Getting very bumpy. Okay, doing 260 miles an hour. Not even 1 to 40 can stop us. Okay, back off the throttle, just so we don't fall off again. Now doing about 300 miles an hour. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Yeah, this is your new Eurostar train. Try and not die. Okay, try and get it to 350 miles an hour. ETA for St. Pancras is in 12 minutes. So I think Raynham's on the right. Yeah, that's Raynham. Next is Dagenham Dock. I love the horn this. It sounds so funny. So back at Dagenham Dock again. Okay. Oh shit! Not again! I went this guy this time. Whoa, what's going on? And we're going back to hell again. Okay, that's enough. I'm in a flying train. Oof. Okay, let's move on. Next is GBY HST to Edinburgh. Or from Edinburgh. I need to go to this here, this part. Actually, need to do this. Driver, good afternoon. Today you're driving service 1 Romeo 93, the 5 o'clock Edinburgh Waverley to Glasgow Queen Street service. You have just signed on here at Edinburgh. Please begin by opening the doors and setting up the train. Okay, press T to open the doors. So we're in Edinburgh in a GWR HST because someone asked me to. So the only doors that opened are the ones back here for some reason. So master key in, reverser to neutral. Reset the AWS. The signal there is a danger. Go outside. Put on the headlights. Like that. So good evening. Please begin by getting those doors open for the passengers to. Please begin by getting those doors open for the passengers and set up your train, remembering to change the destination blind. Don't have one. You are due to pass at 5 o'clock, where you will then call at Haymarket, Falkirk High, Croy and Glasgow Queen Street. So we're going to Glasgow Queen Street in about 47 miles. Is that normal? HSCs at Edinburgh are normal, but not GBY ones. Yeah, tonight we're doing stupid shit. Because it's funny. We're 70 coming in from Dundee, Lima 58. Okay, this time we shouldn't be going at like 300 miles an hour. Waiting for departure at 5 o'clock. So yeah, this scenario is from AlanThompsonSim.com. I just changed the 170 for a HSC. get a quick screenshot. (156) going out to Glasgow Central, 1 Yankee 91. So yeah, it should be a more normal drive. Waiting for departure. Have you got the jet train? If for the future stream you could have the jet train, the 20 paces, then the Super 47 on the rear. Where do I get the jet train? Is it on UKTS? What's moving? Oh, 91's going. Right, by 91 to King's Cross, probably. Yeah, tonight we're doing stupid stuff. Well, this is the last part of the stupid stuff. The next scenario, and after that, will be normal. Because next is a HST from St. Pancras to Bedford, that's normal. And then an Azuma from King's Cross to Newark. That's also normal. Yeah, I should make a compilation of the Super 47. So you can hear me just piss myself. Where is it? I might have added a twist. Well, the premise is normal. Oh, can go. We should have gone a minute ago. Cut the yellow. Yeah, I miss the agencies. Is it that one in the NRM? 43002? Where do you get the Super 47 from? UKTS. Even though someone sent it to me. Because I can't be bothered with queues. So departing Edinburgh, the speed limit is 20 miles an hour and we have about a mile to Haymarket. It's NRM, the National Railway Museum in York. That's what I said, NRM. And there's a 158 going out to Dundee. (158) from Haymarket to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. So Edinburgh, Haymarket, Falkirk, Croy and Queen Street. So we have 43012 in BR Blue on the front. And on the end we have 43 something. I can't see the number. I press Q. Queen Street to Edinburgh. I press Q multiple times. What's the button is that you press to get the destination head code of the train without going on the map. F6. Well, F6 just brings up the train name. In the train name, you can put in the head code. Speed limit of 35 going up to 40. Steam up ahead is a danger. I'm gonna go now. Had a fun evening. Bye. Glad you had fun. See you later, whenever that is. I think the next stream is on Thursday as usual. Shallow, cool. We can now proceed into Haymarket. Yeah, we're thinking about getting the AWS plunger from ATS so we can like smack it when I need to press Q. Getting about 20 FPS. It should kind of smooth out as we get towards the countryside. Okay, Haymarket going to stop at the end of the platform. I'll be off now we get to my scenario. I want the PPC more. Yeah, the PPC does sound more. Well, the PPC is more kind of useful. I think I blocked too early. Okay, travel into Haymarket. More 58 coming in from Glasgow with Thornton. Whatever that is. Go down and do a leave. I don't think we have a set time for that. Okay, next stop is Falkirk High in about 24 miles. I'll be off now to get my scenarios done before I publish to my site. I'll be back. Cool. What scenarios are you making? I guess now we won't probably want, even though now you probably won't answer me. Because you've already gone. Yeah, I do like the GVY green livery. It really suits HSCs. And there's a repair car 43005. Oh, it's there. I forgot it was there. Yeah, 43005 in the rear. So the speed limit is 90 miles an hour, and we have about 24 miles to Falkirk High. And I think we have a bit of wheel slip because it's autumn. On the right is Haymarket Depot. Yeah, I think this scenario is set a few years in the past. Because mainly now, all the 170s, or most of the 170s, have now gone to Northern and West Midlands, East Mids trains, East Mids Railway, and with the 158s to Northern as well, and the 68s have gone as well, back to DRS. There's a football stadium on the right, I forget the name of it. Yeah, not sure if I like this livery or not. Because I've only seen its livery once in real life, and that was at Reading. You know, the promotional livery, not the actual livery itself. Right outside the power car. Yeah, it's a shame we can't do this anymore. Well, safety. But speed limit's over 100 miles an hour. Yeah, we won't be getting up to 125. We won't be getting up to 125 with this. 170 from Glasgow Queen Street to Edinburgh. Or 170s. So yeah, I got the scenario from ATS. I just replaced 170 with a HSC. So coming up to 90 miles an hour, we have 21 miles left. Yeah, I do like this route. It's a nice route. I mean, I have been down here before in real life in a 170 from Queen Street to Edinburgh. Then the return from Edinburgh to Glasgow Central in a Voyager. This is Edinburgh Park. I think it is. Yeah, maybe I should do the entire journey with my head out the window. Okay, keep it in those three, see if that keeps us at 100. I think it is. I was like, why can't I turn up the clag factor? So yeah, I am really looking forward to seeing the new Cambridge to Peterborough route. I wonder what I'll drive first on it. Probably something stupid, like a Super 47 or a Pacer. Like, I don't know, cross country hired a Pacer in place of 170. I think you could drive like a diverted HST between Peterborough and Cambridge. Or a Dragon 91. In a 67. 67. So we are here, and Glasgow is over there. So we're going from Scotland's capital to Scotland's largest city. So the next station is somewhere far away. So yeah, with Cambridge to Peterborough, the only station I've been to is Peterborough. So I can't really commentate on how real the route is. I know Alan can because he's obsessed with Cambridge. I think it's because Cambridge is his local station. I could like attempt to drive a steam engine on the route. I can bring our speed down to 80. 80. Thank you. I think the next station ends Linlithgow, where the line towards Falkirk Roehampton comes off, and then on to Stirling. I'm going to go back to 100. Yeah, I should do the whole journey with my head out the window. It's fun. So we have about 12 miles to Falkirk High, our next stop. So Falkirk High, Croy and Queen Street. Under 95. Speed limit is 100. You kind of run out of things to talk about, and the chat is kind of dead. Into 9. No, what's on this? Yes, Uber 43. We're taking a GWY HST from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Yep, definitely normal. So the HST, weight 70.25 tons, length 17.79 meters, width 2.74 meters, route availability of 5, and max speed of 135. So yeah, they're heavy boys, the HSTs. Kilometer going down to 90. This is Linlithgow. So yeah, a GWY HST in Scotland is completely normal. There's nothing suspicious about that. So try to maintain 90 miles an hour. I think I broke too much. So we should be in Falkirk High in the next, I don't know, 6-8 minutes. Yeah, apparently I can't do math. Speed limit is over 100. I wonder what other views I have. Oh, nothing. I think it's because we only have one first class coach. Then a buffet, then Mark 2, then second class coaches, and then a power car. I think there is like manual station, and the track off the Boness comes out from that. And I've actually been to manual and Boness. So I think a Boness I saw a few 37s, 26, something 25, a few coaches. So briefly going down to 9 miles an hour before returning to 100. What station was this? Pullman. So this is where the line towards Falkirk, Johansson comes off, then towards Stirling. 170 from Queen Street to Edinburgh. Nine, 100. I thought I was going down to 95. Yeah, the route is really well modelled. Even though today it's electrified with 305s. I wonder if we'll ever see a 305 in trade sim someday. I think we're bound to. Because most of Scotland's routes are now obsolete or out of date. So I think after this tunnel we should be arriving into Falkirk High. Yeah, I should have broke a bit earlier. Why must have ballots up in places? So this is Falkirk High. Well, it's not like the train actually fits in the platform. It's up here. Yeah, it's at that time when the East Mid HST went to Bury and then to Ronstall on the East Lancs Railway from St Pancras. So how many coaches do we not fit in? 1, 2, 3. 3 coaches. Well, yeah, you can fit most of the HST in here, but not all of it. Can I go? Yeah, I can go. Get the camera in the right position. So next up is Croy, about 10 miles. Go. Go. "40 years of the HSC. That's a really long time. It just proves how good British engineering is. Because how long will the IETs last? Probably the same amount of time. Places are 35 years old. Yeah, but they're gone. Like, how long will the IETs be around? Until 2070? Like, imagine what the IET's replacement will look like. It could probably fly. So next stop is Croy in about 10 miles. And then straight to Queen Street. Bit of wheel slip. So HST from Edinburgh to Glasgow, that is completely normal. Nothing weird about that. And the sun is behind those clouds, and the skies are very orange because of sunset. At least a quarter of painted fluid has been preserved. That's good. Now you can break it back on the preserve lines. Like imagine, because you know how bad the track is on preserve lines, and just going on a pacer will make the comfort even worse than it already is. Like imagine coming in on a pacer into Bury Bolton Street from Haywood. You know the curve into Bury Bolton Street on a pacer, it must be horrible. I wonder if anyone is doing the East Lancs Railway in train sim. I would definitely buy it. Well, the East Lancs Railway from Haywood to Ronstall. And then connect it up to Castleton and then the Carter Valley. We allow one by one in case of all we would try to see if the paces could live there. I mean, Bury does have the transport museum for buses, so you don't really need a pacer. So we should be coming up on Croy soon. A line. I wonder where that goes. Apparently it goes to Cumbernauld. Maybe if I bought the, I think it's called the Weardale and Teesdale Valley network thing on Steam. I think I would definitely drive a HST from Durham to Darlington through like Bishop Auckland and stuff. Even I don't think it would be very interesting because you got like 45 miles an hour. Not like driving a Pacer in HS1 where you can go like 95 miles an hour. Then break it. So 2 miles left. Look, what the HST fitting Queen Street? I'm doing it to platform 2. Don't think so. Because we barely fit to Edinburgh. Oh, that's 6. Because the short set HST, can fit in Queen Street, but don't think the full set can. And I've left it far too late again, haven't I? Although the last station stop was a perfect stop. Yep, going straight through Croy. Yeah, I might have fucked it. Whoops. Well, that was another Widdens. It's pretty busy on my chat. Oops. Nobody saw. Yeah, it was just a brake test. It was all planned. Don't worry. So far we have the pacer going into itself. We went 25,000 feet in the air. We went to the centre of the earth, and we did a Widdens at Troy. So anyway, next stop is Queen Street in about 11 miles. A green road. Why is it green? Yeah, if I did a Widdens at Queen Street, it would end very badly. Well, unless you want the low level platforms, then it'll be fine. Yeah, we're not far out of Glasgow. Yep, just have my head out the window all the way to Glasgow. Hopefully I won't hit the buffers. I think there was a bit of wheel slip. Water with the reflections. Yeah, if you have water on really low settings, it looks like jelly. With 70 from Queen Street to Edinburgh, 1 Romeo 02. Yeah, we do need more modern stock in Trainton, especially the 700s and the 385s. I wonder if Dovetail has started working on 700 or AP or anyone, because it is badly needed. We're nearly at 350. Yeah, it's very close. And when we get to 350, I'll do a special stream in a 350. Like 350 tip special in a 350. What if I hit 350 tonight? Then I hit 350 tonight. I don't know. This is Lindsay. The yellow on that side. What should I? Where should I drive in a 350? I could do London to Northampton, London to Birmingham, Preston to Edinburgh, Preston to Glasgow, Liverpool to Saddleworth Dudley, Liverpool to Crewe, Glasgow to Markinch. Where's Markinch? Or I could do something stupid again. Like take a 350 where it doesn't normally go. Like on the MML. Like Bedford to St Pancras in a 350. Or maybe I could do maybe I could take a 350-1 and put it on a line out of Victoria. Like London Victoria to Faversham in a 350. Stupid lag. This is my camera up. Bishop brakes. 37 drag a 350 from Huddersfield to Ardwick. That'd be cool. Even though I don't have the AP 37 and some barrier coaches. .158 going to Aberdeen. He's got a long drive. Yeah, that idea doesn't work because I have to be driving the 350. Otherwise, it won't be a 350 special. Oh, depot. I've completely forgotten the name. Yeah, Eastfield Depot. I bet in here it's just 385s as well. You wouldn't need barrier coaches as it, well, 37 had Robert Coupling. Where would I get the Arrow J37 and the couplers? Hi, I'm back. I finally published my scenario to my website. It's called 1045 Lichfield to Greenwich. It features the air version of the 223 in the Midland City livery. In the scenario, would you check it out afterwards? I think I have the route. I think I have the route. Yeah, I think it's DP simulation from Greenwich to Longbridge. Even though you can't drive the 223. Actually made it to a stream. Yeah, just celebrating me getting a first in second year of university, which is cool. So I got an average of 77% across all 4 units that I did in second year, which averaged to 77%, which is a first, which is good. Even though the employers don't care. $31, $30. Congrats, thanks. So we're just finishing off taking this GWY HST from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Yeah, this is totally normal. This happens all the time. There's nothing weird about this. Just pressing buttons. Ooh, 170 on a 158 combination. Yep. Yes, a GWY HST in Glasgow Queen Street. Only 94 minutes late. So due into platform 2. I wonder if the churn will fit. I don't think it will. Also, you need to slow down for 15. Now that will take a lot longer than normal. It's fine, northern is usually later anyway. Do you mean southern? Southern are quite late. Oh, so I've heard. So try not brake 15 miles an hour. Yeah, this is Glasgow Queen Street. Perfectly normal for a GWY HST to be here. Nothing weird about that. Okay, try not to hit the buffers. So coming in next to a power 156s. Yeah, he looks pissed off. And a bit 2D. Right on to Glasgow Queen Street. So next is Pancras to Bedford. I wonder what the end of the screen says. So what? I don't know what time we were due into Queen Street. Due into 47. It's now 50. Well then, that was a good rush hour run between the two cities. Well, except I forgot to stop and cry. Okay, next scenario. So we are back in St. Pancras again. Oh. Afternoon. Today is the last day of Stagecoach operating the East Midlands Trains franchise. From tomorrow, it will be run by Abellio under the label EMR. You're in charge of 1033, the 1234 departure for Nottingham. Load the final passengers and await your departure. Okay, so press T to open the doors. What? 11 years of East Midlands Trains, 4381 in the front. And the rear is 4350 and Clag. So insert the master key. Press it forward. Reset the AWS. Headlights. And that's. And wait for the signal to clear. The scenario is called EM 1 Delta 33 1234 St. Pancras to Nottingham. It's from ATS, so alantontonsim.com. So we're doing the HST from St. Pancras via Flitwick to Bedford. So it's passing St. Pancras at 12:34, so we have a bit of time to wait yet. So yeah, 2 HST scenarios back to back. Because you really can't get enough HST. Because too much HST doesn't exist. What's my FPS? 16-ish. But at least this is a different type of HST. The VP185 one. Here we go in the next 10 years. I mean, I really do like the East Midlands Trains livery. Too bad the one be an East Midlands Trains, no, East Midlands Railway livery in the purple, because the HSC would have already gone. Or maybe someone could do like a fictional livery for the HSC. Right then, it's time to bow for St. Pancras for one last time. So yeah, maybe someone could do like a fictional East Midlands Railway livery for the HST. Oh yeah, there's got that clag just pour out the top. Oh yeah, last time I was meant to turn on the ETS. Train supply, on. Yeah, I was supposed to do that last time, but I forgot. we can accelerate to 20 miles an hour. So on the right is HS1, where we've just been to about an hour ago. And we were supposed to come back into St. Pancras, but my train decided to take off. So accelerate to 20. So it's really going up to 50 then up to 70 as we get closer to Kentish Town. So line coming in from the right is the Thameslink core from Blackfriars. Oh yeah, it's going to be a clag fest. Come on, frame rate. There we go. This is Kentish Town. There's a 700 just parked there for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember who made the scenario. I think it was Mr. Dreamliner, I think. To go and check who made this scenario. So that's it, 1 Delta 33 to ACS. Yeah, Mr. Dreamliner. So we're going to accelerate to 80 miles an hour. Enjoy all the clag. I don't know what's with that stutter. I don't know why it's stuttering so much. So next station should be West Hampstead Thameslink, where you can change for the North London line. Come on, frame rate. So 700 to Brighton, 9 Tango 31. I think his headlights are the wrong way around. Come on, frame rate. That's why it stutters every 5 seconds. Speed is now 95 miles an hour. St Andrews going to Sutton from St Albans. 9 Oscar Forward. This is Cricklewood. Why is it so laggy? Okay, correction, it's a lag fest, not a clag fest. Filler is now 110. So there's Cricklewood Depot. There's some 700s in it. Look at there's too many assets. So yeah, I originally wanted to do this scenario as a video, but because Windows decided to update itself, it broke all my settings. So I can't really be bothered doing it again, so I just held on to it. And so now I'm using it for this stream. So it's not entirely wasteful. Meridian from the Midlands. Yeah, someday we should have the entire Midland line from St Pancras to Nottingham and Sheffield. That'd be cool. This thing we can make like a Midland line merge route. Yeah, I think the Midland line is one of those forgotten main lines, because running from London to the north, you have the west coast with the Chiltern, you have the west coast main line, Chiltern, Midland, east coast. There's a lot of lines. Luton to Rainham, 9 Papa 31. I think this is Mill Hill Broadway, I think. Yeah, Mill Hill Broadway. Come on. Stop lagging. You're ruining it. You're ruining the stream. So about 30 miles to Flitwick and then the Glenfarcid to Bedford. Yeah, think about the Midland Main Line from St Pancras to Bedford, that you kind of don't really realise how short it is. As it doesn't take that long to go from St Pancras to Luton, then it doesn't take long to go from Luton to Bedford. So it's a nice quick drive. Speed limit is 100 going through this tunnel. The lag tunnel. So put the power back to maximum just so we can accelerate back up to 110. It's a bit strange how the engine takes so long to respond. This is Elche and Bournemouth. There's 100 this ton. Yeah, so today all you'll see is meridians and cylinders. That's it. Yeah, and soon you'll be seeing IETs and 360s when the Corby branch is electrified. So EMR will eventually run 360s from St Pancras to Corby. See, single yellow on the down slow, should be overtaking something soon. Well, in the next 10 years, if we ever get there. Next station should be Radlett. 6 from Limbury to Hitler Green. So in chat is anybody's local station on the Midland Main Line. So is your local station between St Pancras and Nottingham and Sheffield? What's on the right? Is this some sort of like cement factory or something, or sand, or concrete? And you're going way over 110. Sutton to St Albans, 9 Oscar 3-2. Oh, Jesus. Millions. One in the EMR livery. Okay, quickly bring our speed down to 100. So yeah, next will be an Azuma from King's Cross to Newark. A scenario created by HMOS. I'm looking forward to it. So speed limit is 95 through St Albans. Well, when we eventually get to St Albans. So this is St Albans City, where some Thameslink trains terminate from the other side of London. Why do you have to stand in the way? And you're far beyond the yellow line. Stupid passenger. Yeah, unless I had an idea, like virtual trains are, because I can't obviously go out anywhere. Maybe I thought I could do like a virtual trains art video. Like pick a station and then just make a scenario where you see trains to that station. It's an idea. Anyway, speed limit is now 110. And we have about 90 miles of Flitwick. And then a bit further to Bedford. Meridian from Sheffield to St Pancras. Cat just opened my door with her face. Singing yellow on the down slow. We should be overtaking something. Probably 700, or hopefully some freight. Yeah, do the rest of the video like this, or the rest of the stream like this, or the rest of the journey like this. You know, until we get to Bedford. Hopefully before we're all dead of old age. I think this is Harpenden? Harlington. Harpenden. Yeah, Harpenden. Oh, it's 105. I didn't know it went to 105. That's 100 to Luton from Raynham, 9 Papa 24. Yeah, there is something really cool about overtaking trains. Like a sense of power. I wonder if you could put like a VP185 engine on one end and then like a Mutu engine on the other. Will that work? So speed is going down to... Hi Rash993, we're just taking this East Mids HST from St Pancras to Bedford. Yeah, this is a special stream just to celebrate me getting first in second year at university. So if you don't know how grades work at uni, so at the top, so the highest grade is a first, then a 2-1, a 2-2, third, and fail. So to get first, you have to get 70% and above. So if you get below 70%, I think it's like 16, 70. I don't remember. It's a 2-1, then 2-2, third, and so it's a first, 2-1, 2-2, third, and fail. So 95 miles an hour. Side. Side. Are we on Route 4? Yes. Yes, St. Pancras to Bedford. In a scenario by Mr. G Miner. Yeah, it's called 1 Delta 33 1234 St. Pancras to Nottingham. And we're just passing through Luton Airport Parkway. At about 2 FPS. How long until we do the 800? Our ETA into Bedford is at some point. So Bedford in 20 miles. When we get there is another question because I keep getting consistent freight drops. Frame drops, not freight. So I don't know how long it will be until the 100. It could be 10 minutes, it could be 10 years. Is there 700? Another one. To Bedford. Yeah, hopefully the East Coast Mainline merge won't be as laggy as this. Well, apart from Hornsey, because Hornsey is always bad. So accelerate back up to 110. Yeah, I think 110 is more common than 125. So we're just rolling around at like 2 FPS. And then we go back to normal, we're getting like 20 FPS. Yeah, I think I'll just have my head out the window all the way to Bedford. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't do that anymore, because Mark III's have the sliding doors and permanent windows. But, you know, safety. What's this? This is Leegrave. That's a terrible screenshot. How many stations to Bedford? We just passed through Leegrave. I think Harlington is next, then Flitwick or Flitwick, and then Bedford. Then the train will carry you north to Nottingham. can just cut the power back at 110. Oh, near enough. Another HST from Nottingham. So yeah, if you live in the north, the best place to see like an East Mid HST is Nottingham, because I think there's like one train a day that HST does from St Pancras to Sheffield, because all other services are Meridians. So Flitwick in 5 miles, and about 5 years. Oh my god, it's dying slowly. Can you just keep her steady at 110 until it gets to Bedford, where we'll stop? What is dying? The frame rate. The frame rate is dying because it drops every like 10 seconds. What's this? Harlington. I mean, I don't know what it is about the MML, because HS1 ran okay. The last scenario was okay. I don't know what it is about this one. Bedford to Brighton, 9 Tango 35. I think at Flitwick, they'll just tell me to stop in Bedford and not open doors. PowerPoint presentation intensifies. Meridian. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, Bedford in 9.5 miles. We should be there in the next 6-7 minutes. That's 222. Yeah, 222s are normal on the MML. I wonder what will happen to the Meridians when EMR get the IETs. Will they be stored, scrapped, transferred to somewhere else? Go to cross country? Let's bring our speed gently down to 100. So accelerate back up to 110 eventually. The thing about the VP185 engine is that it takes a while for the engine to kick in, because I put it to notch 5 and then about 5 seconds later it actually starts revving up. Because where would the Meridian go? Oh. We'll be having a driver change over at Bedford. Please stop at the station but do not open doors. Where would a Meridian go? The Chiltern Main Line? Like if Chiltern got Meridians, they could withdraw their 68s and coaches. Also, one thing, how could Dovetail think that is okay? It's not even attached. Come on, frame rate. What if we send the Meridians over to GWR so they can do trains out to Paddington? Like they could like supplement their IETs. Even though the Meridians would have to be fitted with ATP. Any sorting out, but thankfully the problems have solved on my MML revamped port. Only available on UKTS. The thing about UKTS is that you have to wait in a queue, and it's annoying. But if you put it on ATS, you just go straight up. After about an hour. And there's no queues on ATS. We have about 2 miles left to Bedford, so I think braking is something we've got to do. So I'll start braking for Bedford. So before Bedford we shall pass Caldwell Depot. Oh, freight train. Come on, frame rate. Just load in Bedford, and then you're finished. Churchyard Cement to Ketton Ward. Take spot shot 9-3. This time I won't do a Widdens. Six 737. It can be upgraded to UKTS Premium by avoiding the queuing. Yeah, but why would you want to do that where you can use other websites that don't have queuing? No, I can't see the F5 display. being overtaken by a freight train. There's nothing more humiliating than that. I think there's a ton of hundred. Yes, now we're arriving into Bedford. At the northern terminus of Thameslink. Oh, one of them. The other being Peterborough and Cambridge. This is Bedford. Yeah, that is a nice promotional livery. Yes, 11 years of East Mid trains. Great stuff. Neil is now here to take forward the service. For now, it's farewell to Stagecoach. Hello, Abellio. Scenario complete. Go on, driver. Today we're taking 1 Bravo 82 from King's Cross to Newark Northgate. Going to get Stevenage, Peterborough, Grantham and Newark Northgate. Open the doors and set up the cab. So I was told not to sound the horn. Any particular reason why? So what happens if I sound the horn? Does it crash? Let's take a screenshot. I mean, I don't know why it wants to blow the horn because the horn sounds horrible. So, for lots of things, we are in 801 or 22, which is a 5-car train. 4 of 5 coaches, obviously. And where's my AP track? It's gone. I think I need to reinstall the AP track. I just want to think why those are floating. Wait, have they redone King's Cross? Why is the... Why do I have an invisible train? What are you meant to be? Are they meant to be 365s? Where did I get the reskin from? It's from AlanThompsonSim.com. Why do I have missing 365s? I sounded the horn and nothing bad happened. I tried to download the LAR 800 but it didn't work. Could you be a little bit more specific about why it didn't work? RSC, East Coast Main Line South. No vehicles, electric, 365. 365. Oh, there's no geofiles in there. Oh. Yeah, hang on, I just need to put in the geofiles. That'll work. Well, for the moment, you can just look at this 800. Yeah, I bought the 365 EP earlier today, and I didn't really think about fixing it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. Yeah, just copied some geo files over from default into the AP libraries. Yeah, I bought the EP earlier today, and I didn't copy over the geos, even though the installer should have done it for me, but it didn't. For some strange reason. I tested the Azuma class 800 for the first time on West Coast Main Line North for some reason. West of Scotland route. And it was pretty cool. That horn sounds awful, but I'm trying to make class 800 horn sounds cool. Yeah, we had it for. There they are. That's better. Yep, 2 365s. One to King's Lane and the other to Ely. Speaking of Ely, it should be finished soon. So Alan says. Why am I so far back? Camera options. Oh, okay. The headlights are on, put that to there, reset the AWS. Signal up ahead is clear, line Bravo. Yeah, we should be good to go. Oh yeah, think about the LNR reskin, is that it comes with LNR screens. It's a nice touch. And the C is red. And there's a GSMR. Yeah, AP really does need to get on the 800. And fast. Because this is crap. I mean, the model isn't that bad, it's just the sound and the physics. It's a bit much. Also, oh, same interior. I thought they did a new interior, but I was thinking of the new one. The one that Alan has. Can we go now? King's Cross, Platform 6, Stevenage, Peterborough, Grantham and Newark. We're travelling 120 miles. Nice. Hi Southern Transport, you've missed quite a bit. Well, because 800, 801, 802 was my favourite train. I'm not joking. Looking first class. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Except the seats are red. King's Cross isn't the same without the night ones and HSCs. Next stop is Stevenage at 10:28. So put the power to notch 1. So departing King's Cross, the speed limit is 15 miles an hour. And drive about 27.5 miles to Stevenage. Yeah, King's Cross isn't the same anymore. When you leave the station, can you leave in the passenger view? Okay. Why did you only go here? What's so pleasing about this? So yeah, we should be going through Gasworks Tunnel and then emerge on the other side near Finsbury Park. But then we cross under HS1, which we went on at the start. And then come out to Pancras, which we were just at. So yeah, the cab. I like the cab of the 800. It's very modern and segmented. So of it, why does it look? Does it look like I'm going backwards? So you have headlights, you have a button, you have multiple switches, you have the TMS screens, emergency brake plunger, you have the DRA, TPWS, speedometer, a PCB, another monitor, another screen, GSMR, some buttons, horn. Why isn't the horn a two-tone horn? Like, why Dovetail? Why do you hate us? I tried to watch this earlier, but because a stupid SWR wasn't behaving, so I had to wait until I'm home. You were on the train? Speed limit now 45, so we can go faster. I was riding an 800 between Worcester and Hereford today in standard class. Cool. What are the seats like? I haven't been on an 80 because I live nowhere near the West England. You know, I've been on an 802. The seats are bad, but you get a lot of leg room. Hey HMods, why did you tell me not to turn the horn? I turned the horn twice and nothing bad's happened. Speed is now is 65. I think that was in real life. Because it's awful. Oh yeah, it is. It is bad. Like, why couldn't a dovetail have just copied the horn from the 395 and stuck it in this? At least then we could have got a two-tone horn. Oh yeah, warning, the frame rate will die in Hornsey. Because of the depot. It's bad. I want to do the standard flares as the seats are better than Thameslink and other trains within 80s. Yeah, the standard flares operate like out of Liverpool Street and the east, like in Anglia. There isn't anything in the depots. Yeah, but the track by itself causes lag because there's so much of it. Has Finsbury Park been updated in this? Also, for some reason, this train has ATP. It's 100. No, it's still the same. Can't be asked with depots. So yeah, the standard flares operate out of Liverpool Street towards Anglia, so Norwich and that. And also around to Great Yarmouth and Peterborough and Cambridge and Lowestoft and some other places. Ooh, dovetail track. Yeah, I think I needed to reinstall the AP track. This is Haringey. Yes, that's its actual name. 65 from Peterborough. And the 91 coming out of Barnes Green. Going through the depot for some reason. This is Hornsey. Might have to apply, but I use dynamic lighting, so yeah, my computer isn't really powerful enough to use dynamic lighting. $700. One day you should do Harrogate to London in Azuma. Yeah, think about that. Is that the 800s, the LNER Azumas in here, they only have electric power. You can't switch over to diesel. So I can't do the Harrogate loop. I can only do the King's Cross to York. There's Barnes Green. They should put gangways in more trains. Well, gangways make the train less aerodynamic, which means they can't travel as quick, and it adds to production costs. And you know TLC is cheap, especially northern. Because have you been on the 195? The seats are awful. Ooh, 10 likes. What's this? Is this New Southgate? Yes. Why am I so knowledgeable? I haven't driven down here in ages. Like I haven't driven down here in months, and for some reason I remember the stations. I'll do another 170 from Leeds to Knaresborough. I think the track exists from Leeds to Knaresborough, but not the scenery. can speed limit's going up to 115 after we pass through this tunnel. I like the 458, it's ones we want today. I don't think 458s exist in TS yet. I mean, we have the 460s, so we have most of 458. Okay, accelerate to 115. Please to where? Knaresborough. It's in Yorkshire. I think there's Bowes Park. Or something like that. Also, someone needs to make a 707. Lisa Harrogate. Lisa Harrogate does exist, but I don't have the requirements for it. New station. Where's the hatch open? Where's this? Where's the station sign? Where's the sign? Where is it? Oh. Yeah, nearby. Where's the hatch open? There we go. I hate 458s and I love Pacers. Yeah, Pacers and 458s don't operate anywhere near each other. So, it's not really a problem. Hadley Wood, the station with the two tunnels. Don't take that to context. It was 717, I think. So 700s are Thameslink, 707s are Southeastern eventually, and 717s are the Great Northern. You're gonna spend time and money to go north to ride a Pacer. I think there's a better way of spending your money. I mean, it's good to go north because the north is the best part of Manchester. The north is the best part of the UK, but to ride a Pacer, really. Leeds is Selby. We have Leeds, we have Selby. Yeah, I can do that. I can do Leeds Selby in a 156, 158, 142, 153. Where are we? Between King's Cross and Romogancy. Speaking of which, here's the station. It's called Brookman's Park. What are you looking at? You gotta love the Doppler effect. Edinburgh 5, you mean Edinburgh? We're nowhere near Edinburgh yet. We're not even going there. How about the entire journey in King's Cross to Leeds? It takes about 3 hours between London and Leeds, but in between London and Edinburgh, it makes more than 3 hours. Yeah, I think someone was meant to be making a scenario from Leeds to King's Cross. Yeah, I like sprinters. Sprinters are far better than Pacers. Edinburgh. I can change at York. What's 700? 700 from King's Cross to Royston to Romeo 14. I was practicing the spelling of AZ transports. I can't spell. Yeah, that's why we have autocorrect, so we don't need to spell. What's this? Shitefield. The next station should be Welwyn Garden City. Or Welwyn? Garden City. Yeah, I can't wait for Alan to release the new 800. 801, technically. With the new sounds, and the new physics, and the new exterior. So if there was one route that you would want to do in train sim, which one would it be? Mine would be the Cardiff Valley from Manchester Victoria to Leeds by Rochdale and Toberdon and Brickhouse and Bedford. So now approaching Welwyn Garden City. Okay, next station should be Welwyn North, where the line goes to double track. W and W, which station is that? Oh, what's Norwood? Why? Why there? Oh, we're going Northwestern. Leeds to Wigan. Yeah, there's a route. That northern half. So yeah, the Cardiff Valley. To Brickhouse, Toberdon, Rochdale, Manchester Victoria, and Walkden. Welwyn North. Hey, stupid lag. And a tunnel. London, Manchester, Birmingham, Edinburgh stations to have high-level platforms and more high-level platforms from London to Scotland, as I already have some. What? Leads to Manchester, Victoria, Wigan, Northwestern via Victoria and Bradford. The Bradford is a D in it. It is really insulting when you spell Rochdale wrong. We can now do 125. Yeah, I think about Stevenage that you kind of don't really know it's there, so you just end up going straight through it. So I need to make sure I stop at Stevenage. What's this? Nebworth. And a woman that just went through me. Didn't even ask her out. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know if I like the Azuma livery because it's just white and red. It's just white with a red stripe. It's very basic. I have to start slowing down for steerage. As it goes. So yeah, what do you think of the Azuma livery? I like the old version one better. The flowing silk one. What's better? 800 or 91? 91, of course. Or Mark 4. Like, who would pick an what? Who would pick an 800 over a Mark 4? Other than performance and capacity. So arrival into Stevenage. Okay, how late are we? We early. Cool. 4 minutes early. Wait, why do we sit here for so long? Was there meant to be a train in front of us? There's 3 car, there's 4 car. Okay, a quick screenshot. BFK for 100 hours, then return back to street that you will really like then. Why would I do that? Okay, which one would you rather pick? A 185 or an 802? What's interesting is this is Stevenage. Okay, what about comfort? Which one's more comfortable, a 185 or an 802? I think they're both about the same. So we're meant to leave here at 10:29. It's now 26. Why are we sat here for so long? Why are we so early? What's that flashing light? What is that? What's flashing? What is that? Why is it flashing? I think it's a glitch. So yeah, this is Stevenage, a place I've never been to. I would hardly believe this is in the waiting room. Right, see you, Ada Transport. See you next stream, which will probably be on Thursday. or whenever I reach 350 subs. Or unless you comment on a video. It's actually close to AR1. We've been sat here for ages. Go somewhere, get your subscribers there. What restaurants and pubs are open? So I actually could go to Subway. I'm going to Edinburgh on Thursday. Cool. Hopefully not by train. Like a car or something. I can see ya. Next stop is Peterborough at 11:01. Where's 100 going to Brighton? There's a driver in there, and there's a driver in there. Why are there two drivers? Oh my god, is this still on? Yeah, we got a while to go yet. So Newark Gate arriving at 11:35. So 1 hour and 5 minutes left. maybe the one in the back is a guard. I think the guard on these trains have their own separate bit, and then they also 100 get on one. Three hours 45 you will have been live for. Yeah, it's a long. Well, it is a special. It is a special stream after all. So next up is Peterborough in about 47 miles. We're due in about half an hour. Yeah, the Azumas definitely have better performance than the HTs and I1s. It's just that they have no character. The I1s and HTs definitely have more character than the Azumas. Hitchin, where the line to Cambridge comes off. Your uncle is here. Cool. Oh, that's a flyover. I forgot that was there. Right, how long has that flyover been there? Your channel, what about your channel? Yeah, I don't think Dovetail anticipated anyone seeing this. Yeah, someone needs to fix that. Peterborough in about 42 miles. Yeah, it's just open fields and level crossings. And a few station here and there. Then after Peterborough, it's going to be even quieter with more fields and more level crossings. And nothing particularly interesting to look at. I'm tempted to do 140 down here. However, how fast this will go. Right, should I do 140? Or should I just do 125 so I don't break the scenario? Let's do 140, keep doing 800. I can't do 800. This isn't the Super 47. Go 140. Alright, do 140. I wonder how fast this thing will go. $132, $133. Yeah, we'll be topping Peterborough anyway. 136. I would have thought we shouldn't be 50 subs on my channel. Cool. They could do a video in 150. 139. It's struggling to get to 140. 140. Let's see how fast we can go. Yeah, this is what Network Rail wants to do with the East Coast. Let trains do 140. But that's expensive. What's this? Biggleswade. $141. Yeah, I find it a bit strange that the speedo only goes to 140. If you get one more sub this episode, will you do an extra route? I might do. I think this stream is going on for quite a long time and I'm a bit tired. Like, I need to think of... The thing about the 350 special is I have to think of something to do. Something cool, something fun. Like, I could do a 350 from, like, Carlisle to Preston, or I could do something cool, like London Victoria to Faversham. Or, like, London Bridge to Brighton, London Bridge to Brighton in a 12-car 350-1. Do you have 158? I don't. Yeah, most of my streams have been in 158s. Where's 700? Horsham to Peterborough, 9 Juliet 20. Why are they travelling so slowly? Because I'm going so quick. I want the Rangers to have the limiters taken off so they can do 140. Yeah, imagine going 140 miles an hour on a BML from Brighton to London. It would take about half an hour to do Brighton to London, going up 140 miles an hour, even though you probably die. I only have a Zambia version, the Liverpool Manchester version, the Carlisle version, the North Coastal version of the 158 and the RSC 159. Do you have the AP 158? Glasgow Horsham needs to be in TS. I have all of them, plus the AP packs. Do I have all the 158s? I think I do. I don't have the AP 158. Yeah, you should get it. It makes 158s that much better. A lot better. Of course he's here, but I want to be here. Yeah, we're going to be really early into Peterborough. How fast are we going? 141.2 miles an hour. What station? There's Sandy or Bigglesway? Which one? Which one is it? St. Neots. Right, seriously, how do you pronounce this station? Is it St. Neots or is it pronounced some other way? Because how do you pronounce that station? Yes, I knew it. It's an odd name. Yes. So our timetable arrival is 11:02 and we're expected at 10:58. Yeah, we're going to be St. Peterborough for ages. trying to set me up for the Class 313 next. The one from AP website and from Steam, because the Steam version does only have one livery. The AP version has lots of liveries. The AP does the best things. Hi, as a transport. Yeah, we're about 20 miles south of Peterborough. And we're doing 141.2 miles an hour. Because I was told to. I think the next station should be Huntingdon. I'm almost at 150. Yes, and I'm almost at 350. Just need one more. Then I could do the 350 special. We're at Huntingdon already. Should we just follow on to the next stop? Next stop is 18 miles away. So no, not yet. Yeah, this is Huntingdon. With the bay platform there for no reason. Huntingdon. I want to get to 350, then I do the 350, 360 on the Great Eastern. 350, 365. 365 special, the 373 if it existed. I want another dub from someone, and if you saw what you just so briefly, thank you. So there's a 350, there's 360, 365. 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380. .387. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of specials. And next time we should do a 142 missing its back court from the 5 circle. I don't think I have a 5 circle. Why is your spelling so bad? Test track. Get a page there on the test track. What is Azuma? Another one. Open West Coast Main Line on a Shap. I think I already did a Peter on the West Coast Main Line over Shap between Calforth and Morecambe. So the next station will be Peterborough in about 11.5 miles. So we're going to arrive about 7 minutes early. 7 minutes early for LNER. Pinch me to wake up from the dream. I assume LNER trains were late. What's the difference of the Peterborough? What's the difference of the Peterborough in between the original East Coast Main Line South and the workshop East Coast Main Line South? The workshop. I assume the workshop one just as like little fixes here and there. So 8 miles left to Peterborough. Yeah, we're going to be sat in Peterborough for a really long time. Speed limit is 105, and we're doing 140. Yeah, your speed limit means nothing to me. Yeah, maybe I should start thinking about slowing down for Peterborough. Eventually. Soon. So I'm doing 41 miles an hour over the speed limit. Okay, we're getting close to being 10 minutes early. Taking a quick look outside at all the warehouses that do warehouse stuff. Cool. Two and a half miles to Peterborough. We're 91. Edinburgh to King's Cross. You do a 91 from York to London by Newcastle. You mean Newcastle to London by York? What made you into trains? I don't know. Why do people like football? Slow down. Okay, start braking for Peterborough. I mean Edinburgh. Okay, in Peterborough we're due into platform 4. Well, hopefully it won't derail. Leave it to brake max. It's not 100. 100%. And travel into Peterborough. There's a car stop sign, and then that's at the end. So this is Peterborough. So we arrived 10 minutes early. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna sit here for about 11 minutes. Might as well take a good few screenshots. F. Yeah, F for the Super 47. May it rest in peace in the centre of the earth. How many screenshots can I take in 9 minutes? More than one? How early are you? I got in 10 minutes early. Because I was going 140 miles an hour in 100 speed zone. Yes, I got in 10 minutes early because I was doing 40 miles an hour over the speed limit. Yes, moment of silence for the Super 47 drivers. May they rest in space. Maybe one stream I'll make a new route, lay down some track, make it go on an incline, get the Super 47 and see how far I can launch it. Refuel passengers. Yeah, but on the Super 47 I had no passengers. So no one died. Other than the driver. He died. But I think from my view he looks okay. Just a bit disappointed. They died due to fire because you were forcing their own shit. Doesn't really make sense because the IETs were designed for 140. Just like the 91s. The only reason that IETs don't do 140 is because the infrastructure isn't built to withstand 140. So 58 and beyond, where the 247 derails and launches up to the top of the sky into space. But 800 on HS1. Please. Maybe next time. Maybe some point in the future. Yeah, like taking 800 all the way to Faversham. From St. Pancras or some St. Pancake. Yes, London think pancake. Well, some people say pancreas for pancras. London think pancake. Pancake. Air transport, what is wrong with your spelling? You seem to spell every other word wrong. When do we leave? We're going to be sat here for the next 6 minutes. I'll just async it. There we go. Is the East Coast Main Line really this quiet? Because we've been sat here for about 10 minutes and we haven't seen anything at all. We've not been to school for ages. Yeah, I finished school 4 years ago. Both high school, then college, then I'm in uni. Level 2, level 3. Next up is Grantham, 1121. Clapham bottleneck. Will it King's Cross favourite pancake instead of learning King's Cross St. Pancras? Haven't been to school in months. Finally we're off, yeah. Peterborough was a really long stop because I was doing like 40 miles an hour over the speed limit. Well, at least passengers had time to stretch their legs. Go for a walk around the platform. Take a few pictures. Have a pee. Okay, should I do 125 or should I do 140? Remember everyone, if we go far north of Peterborough, the overhead wires may change from RSC version to the creative rail version. Oh yeah. Wonder how that'll turn out. I'm 25 miles an hour and wait for ages again. Please. Alright, I'll do 140. Assuming we don't die. Yeah, 125 means nothing to me. 125 is pathetic. Magic target failure. Not do 200. I can't do 200. It doesn't go that fast. What's that green just flashing at me? Yeah, look! Flashing green. no, don't do 140 miles an hour because if you do 140, you will derail and it's not. Oh yeah, the fifth aspects. Because instead of having a 4 aspect signal, it's 4 aspect signal, you have 5 aspects. So you have flashing green, green, double yellow, single yellow, red. So if there's a flashing green, you can do 140. And we're doing that already. 140 miles an hour. I bet for passengers going at 104 is like doing a full journey in a pizza. Is it? I don't think so. 140 miles an hour now? Yeah, we're doing 140. Well, 141. Where does the line to the left go? I can check. It goes to Stanford. I know those lines have changed the critical version. Oh yeah, they have. When did it change? How did it change? Nope, let me go back. I want to go back. I want to see how it changed. Stop forcing me backwards. I want to go that way. Why? Well, I guess I'm doing this now. I'm not touching the keyboard. It's doing it by itself. What a sound! Oh God! Scenery. How do you do overhead wires and build more ATS? I have forgotten. Sounds like a swamp. Probably is a swamp with an augury in it. And fairy tale creatures. So we have about 19 miles to Grantham and we're going to be a minute early. And my ETA is going down. The lights are broken. I'll stare into your soul. Flashing green. Which means we can do 140. That joke isn't really funny. Can I bring the brine down? Right, okay. Then it's glitched out. Yeah, I have a glitch blind. What can I fiddle with? Dimmer off, tail lights, marker lights off, free. What's that free? Full. What's the difference? Edinburgh to Glasgow was the best part and I missed, I suggest that last stream. What do the LAR ones do? Nothing. It's just they do nothing. It's just aesthetic. What these ones do? These buttons do nothing at all. Oh, reading light. We have a reading light, and it does nothing. We have a desk illumination. So what's over here? Jet requests, DSD, the very shitty horn, pan up, I thought Azuma is used a front pantograph. And we'll have wipers, and a GSMR that doesn't work, and a plunger, and a telephone, and a secondment seat. Yeah, the Azuma cab is really big. Oh, Azuma. Right, good night, Rosh. See you next stream. Might be tomorrow, it might be Thursday, I don't know. Yeah, the cab is very spacious. And that's a plug socket. There's some closer buttons. Having ballet jack clothing must be worn when or about the line. Did you ever have one why you change your live conductor rail? I don't think so. Okay, 8 miles to Grantham. Speed limit's going down to 115 as we get closer to Grantham. So in Grantham we are due in about 5 minutes early. Do I have a tunnel? Very brick tunnel. This one's just solid green. Yeah, because the speed limit is 115 and not 125. Okay, 3 miles off to Grantham. Yeah, we're going to be sat in Grantham for ages again. Put the brake to about 55%, 60. Just so I don't miss Grantham Station. Because I'm pretty sure the passengers would be pissed off. Bringing our speed down for Grantham. Waiting for it to load in. Eventually. So due into platform 2 on the down main. So Grantham, at Grantham, I am aiming to stop at the 5 car stop sign if there is one. I hope there is. Yeah, we're so early that Azuma hasn't left yet. Oh, it's just pulled in. Leads to King's Cross, 1 Alpha 22. So this is Grantham. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. So we got in at 11:18, we're due in at 11:23, so we're going to be sat here for a bit. A very long while. One day you should wash my... One day you should... I think it says wash my beds. Would you mean like how you went around Leeds? You're just 18 kids, so we're not sat here forever. So draw in 3 minutes. Okay, next up is Newark at 11:36. Well, that's what you think we're going to get in at. I did see 100 and 191 passing outward. Yeah, they were probably going from King's Cross to Leeds. So yeah, Newark Northgate in 14 miles. The 100 was going to London and the 91 was going to Leeds. Is that service still 1 hour? Has it been returned to 2? So are the trains once every hour, or have they been increased to 2 an hour? Is now 125. So we're due into Newark at 11:35, and we're due in a bit earlier than that. Yeah, I think I'll just do 125 to Newark. You know, end the scenario properly. Glasgow to King's Cross. So the Azuma is I don't know what to make of them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like them. They replace my HSCs. I gotta go in like 2 minutes. You said I gotta go about 3 times. Well, yeah, there's like 20 past 9. Yeah, I am really tired. Good thing was up at Newark. Then a yard train every 1 hour. Yeah, I'm sure in September it will be boosted up to 2 hours. Wait, boosted to twice an hour, is what I meant. a junction going somewhere. Oh, just a loop. Never mind. Let me check cross country. Yes, cross country operate 1 hour between Edinburgh and Bristol, with extensions to Plymouth. They go as far as Wakefield, then come off towards Sheffield. Alright, so here is a transport. We're nearly in Newark anyway. Well, 3.5 miles out of Newark. Platform 3, is that the loop one? So we come off the down lane onto the up lane and then into the platform. Kids are down. Starts on down for Newark Northgate. Where we come off the east coast and head towards Lincoln. Apply maximum brake just so we don't. Is this our last stop before the scenario ends? Yep, this is the end. Why is it 15? Is that 30? So this is Newark Northgate, where the scenario and the stream ends, because this is all I had planned for tonight. So thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed these scenarios, like making a train fly and a pixel on HS1. So thank you all for watching, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next stream. Arrival into Newark Northgate. I wonder what the scenario and message is. You got the men just running really quickly, or just speed walking. Well done, driver. Another driver will take the train, but take the service to Lincoln. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next stream.